Well, hello, hello. I'm Mia. This is Crazy May's Stash. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you can hear me. I am oh, I can hear me. So I guess you can hear me. uh Hello, happy Monday. I just woke up from a nap. I was supposed to get up like 2 hours ago and apparently I didn't, and here I am just fresh out of out of a catatonic sleep. And thanks so much for coming. Let's get right into it because I've got a bunch of stuff as usual. Let's get this party started. Hi, my name's Mia. This is Crazy May Stash, and my mother was Crazy Maisie. I inherited all my things that I'm selling, but I took care of a lot of people in my family, large Sicilian family, who I inherited their things as well. This is my journey about trying to figure out how to find new homes, loving homes for all the things beautiful things that I've inherited. It's beautiful. It slipped right on like butter. Oh, you're in Massachusetts? How are ya? Oh, hi. Oh, thank you so much for joining me. It is Monday. It was literally just hailing. Yeah, hailing. They were like, my husband was out in the yard and he's bald and just got pummeled by a bunch of hail. It looked like gravel. It was crazy. Hi, Froggy. Chew. Hi, Chew. How you doing? Thanks so much for joining me. So yeah, I have a ton of stuff. And sorry, I'm not fresh as a daisy, but here I am. I really found some crazy stuff. We were at storage today, and I found some other pieces, possibly to the sheets that I sold. Some of those sheets were only pieces, like a bottom or a top. So there was a few other things that I found. So I'm sorry, I'm here. Oh, hi, Miss Jennifer Hayes. I love you. You're good. I literally just woke up and came on. I'm trying to clear off my desk right now so I can show you a bunch of stuff. Oh, yesterday I was going through the single earrings. Oh, the single earrings. And yes, I did. I went through a lot of them, not all of them, because there's a lot. There's a lot of single earrings. I have a whole container in here. This thing is full. I just found another one on my desk here. But I did get to find, I was looking for one thing, and of course, you find something else. So I found some other ones. Hi, Maggie. I got your email, and we'll talk. I'm sorry. Let me see. Hi, Ty. How is it down under, honey? It's cold today. It was like 25 degrees when I woke up this morning. Taking a nap before the sale. Yeah, well, we were up early, and let me just I just found this one here. Isn't she beautiful? But I know I might have the other one to that. So I'm just kind of looking real quick. There they are. Wouldn't that be cool? So we went to storage, and I found some crazy stuff. Look I found here's the match. Down scope. So in storage, I found some other. Yes, here it is. Hold on. There we go. Look at those. I went to storage and I found some sheets that looked familiar, so I grabbed them because I think some of you purchased some sheets that might have went with the ones that I found. I noticed there is a little crack right there, so there's a little tiny piece missing. But hello. This one doesn't have, that one has a little crack too. I'd still wear those. Would you guys still wear those? Even that little bit missing there. Priscilla! How you doing, Priscilla? What's going on? Hi, Beth. Hi, Barbara. I'm so glad everybody's here. You guys are awesome. Yeah, so yeah, just found another pair. Too cool for school. I'll have to look those up. Yeah, but there were some really, really beautiful ones, and yeah, I was having a ball. I don't know what these say on the back. These might just be glass. Kind of looks like a copper. Ooh. There we go. Turn on my thing. All right. So everybody said hello to everybody. Any good queen size sheets? Hold on. Any good queen size sheets that you don't want me at, I will take them. Alrighty then. So let me grab what I did find, and let me show you what I found. Never a dull moment in storage, let me just tell you. Oh, yeah. Oh, all the single earrings. All the single earrings. One day we'll just have to sit and go through those. I know we will let everybody's like, yes, we need to do that. I'm looking for a plug for my phone. There it is. Let me show you what I found. I found Jaws. I found Jaws. I only took a couple of things home because we were moving stuff out of the car because hubby's going tomorrow to get more stuff. Did you see a full moon? Not today. All right, are you ready? Only an uncle stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that. When I said it was Jaws, it was an actual jaw. And if you look behind there, all the other, it looks like, you know, I might be missing a tooth, but it's back there ready to pop up. It's so crazy. Dun, 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 dun. So, again, why, Uncle? I don't know. We should have, you know, some people do, I know Jan used to do it, like bingo cards. And how many times is Mia going to say, why, Mom, or why, Uncle? I thought you meant Jaws sheets at first. Dum dum, dum 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 dum. Isn't that crazy? And it's in fantastic shape. So I'm walking up the stairs and I'm going, don't fall, because then you're gonna get bit by a shark if I trip and fall. How do you explain that when you go to the emergency room? It's not a shark bite. I just fell down the stairs on my shark. Like, only in this house, only in the stash. It's crazy. Let me put this over here away from me and my clumsiness, and away from hubby mooning anybody. That was nuts. I've tried to fix that so I can put that video up and just blur out the whole woo. But all right, this is another thing I found. Now, Uncle was very creative. And one. Number two, I've been looking for all his conch belts, like heavy conch belts. Well, kind of found it, but it's not a belt. He made his own satchel. And these are all conch. This is a piece of leather. That is a conch buckle. I don't know if you can see the buckle. Then this is a patch. Feels like a patch. I don't know if he made that or if that's a one-piece thing, but he definitely made this bag. And then here's the inside. I don't even know what's inside. It's just yellow. And I mean, you could see the stitches. He hand stitched all this. This is all hand stitched. And then at the bottom are mink tails. My grandson's like, oh, what's that? I'm like, those are mink tails. He was like, oh, those are nice. So I told you guys that he used to be in, he was accepted into a Native American tribe here in Massachusetts. And he made this, and I'm sure he wore this to gatherings. How cool is that? So I took it home because, I mean, they're conch. So there's 4 here, 5 here, and then the belt buckle, all matching. Are they? Oh, at first I thought they looked like they were graduating, but they're not. But he made this. So I thought you guys would get a kick out of it. Plus, I wanted to show you the conch. It's crazy. So I don't know. I think I might keep it like this for a while. All right. And so guys, this stuff has been, if you're here for the first time, hi, I'm Mia. This is Crazy May Stash. Most of this stuff has been in storage since June of 1970. Laws and rules were different then. And so I have a lot of things that are now like on the endangered list. So, which comes to my next one. It's real leopard. This is real leopard skin. Like nowhere. Where do you? So this was in one of his containers. This was with the purse. Ooh, a little bit tight on my armpits, but this is not finished. He did do some edging here, but I'm sure he would have put a liner and more stuff and buttons and things. So it's extremely soft. I'm sweating now. I'm sweating. So he did all this stuff by hand. This is the inside. Can you see what you guys are saying? Like, I'm like, should I show it? Should I not show it? I'm like, I'm just going to show it. Plaid purse with conch stripes. Isn't that crazy? The symbol was just, it looked like pretty little flowers. And I don't know if those are supposed to be stems or rivers or I don't know. Okay. So the neck lining is not done. So this is like halfway done. And I noticed in here, everything was legal. You know, you had to have things stamped and as such back in the day. And I'm trying to make it out. It's got numbers. 29400. I don't know. Competent something or other. Competent. Dressers. I'm like putting them all together because there's like 3 or 4. Paris. This came from Paris. 1928. Paris, 1928. I don't know about you, but I wasn't born till 50 years after this came from Paris. So this came 50 years. This was imported 50 years before I was even born. So yes, it's horrible. No, I'm not selling it. But I did tell you guys that there are things that I have that have been in storage since June of 1971 that, I mean, laws have changed. Thank God laws have changed because, you know, it makes me ill and I'm also in awe of how beautiful this is, if you know what I mean. So I really love that. Let me see. I'm just gonna get caught up in the chat. I have the bigger chat over here because I'm blind as a bat. If I haven't said hi to you, I'm sorry. Hi. Let me see. Hi, Barbara. I said hi to Barbara. Hi, Angelica. Thanks so much. Hi, Miss Debbie. Debbie Snacks. She's new here. She's a newbie. She's crying, and then there's poop and cool, and I don't know. That's a lot of emotion. Hi, Beth. And I said hi to Ty coming up. Yeah, this was imported. Thank you for saying that. This was imported from France almost 100 years ago. And well, Uncle always said if you had fur and you pulled on it, and if it came out, it's bad. This is absolutely in gorgeous shape. And I'm so glad I could find that stamp on there that says 1928. Let's see. Meow. Jealous. Angelica says meow. And then Beth is saying hello to everybody. Coming up on 100 years. Yes, it's real. Yeah. The vest makes me feel important. Just looking at it like I'm watching history. Oh. Hi, Kathy. How you doing, honey? Nature's pattern. Yeah, nature. Mother Nature is just amazing. We wear leather. Leather is from animals. That's right. Very cool. Who else has one of those? Nobody. Nobody else has one of those. My heart pendant is huge. I love it so much. Oh, Angelica, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Look, I'm all shiny and icky. Indians make clothes from buckskin. Yes, I do have buckskin jackets and things as well. Rugs and blankets, skins, not chins. Stop it. Okay, so yes, where else are you going to see real other than the zoo? But I'm so glad I found that yeah, it says 1928. Paris exhibition. What does that say? Export X something or other. And there's all kinds of numbers and stuff. So at the point in 1928, this was legal to purchase. And I know I had mentioned that I had some of that, but I've never seen this. So there's actually more that's not sewn yet. Also, let me see what else is in here. Oh, Calvin Klein. This is it says Calvin Klein on here. I said, does that say Calvin Klein? So talk about vintage Calvin Klein. So I'm gonna look that up. And who had these sheets? Because I found a pillowcase and I want to send that to you. I'm gonna look that up. These sheets, I found more pillowcases, another pillowcase, I should say. So that's going to be going to you. I got to look everything up now, like who's got what. He wraps everything in towels. I got a nice purple towel. You know how much I like purple. I believe this one, I sold this one too. Oops. I think it was a flat sheet. This is a fitted sheet. I don't know what size it is, but on Wednesday we'll measure it. And this one has a pillowcase to go with it. So these, and there was a bunch more in there as well. And then this awesome tote, canvas tote. I love it. I'll be rocking this one. Look at nice and wide. I love that. So if you purchased one of these, I'm going to send you the rest of it. I'll send you the rest of it. I'm like, oh, that looks familiar. I'm like, oh, I know that looked familiar. The block. And then this one, there was that one sheet with the bright colors. So that goes with that. Rugs and blankets, skins and chins. Okay, so I will get those to the people. And then this is going into the laundry. J.P. Stevens, Monarch Towel Company. It doesn't say a date, but it's made in USA, so you know that's old. But I was telling you guys that, you know, he wrapped a lot of his stuff in towels or in well, not all of these. These weren't wrapped around anything. They were just in the container that we opened. It was a trunk, one of his trunks. And so it was a trunk that was in his apartment. Again, those conch shells are to die for. if you have suggestions, I mean, I really don't want to take this apart. It would have to be, to put it into a conch. I mean, is it worth it? I don't know. Okay, let me put these aside and let's get to some jewelry. And the shark. I mean, that's crazy. You guys want to see that one more time before we move on? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. This thing is crazy. Our grandson was with us, and so this is stuff that we brought from our other storage into the new storage out here where we live. And there was a trunk, a large trunk, and a bunch of like little tables and things like that. Sorry, was that loud? Oh, today was the Boston Marathon, and I found this 100th. This was the 100th anniversary. I don't know what year they're on now, but let's see. I said you need to hang it by the pool for the summer. Dentures. You guys are crazy. Cray. And then my grandson said, "Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we found a megalodon?" I'm like, a megalodon one it would be too big for even our storage. I said, but we did find the one megalodon tooth. I'm like, funny that you say that. I said, we did find a megalodon tooth in Uncle Stuff. It's fossilized. This is so crazy. And I'm like, gee, a megalodon mouth is not going to be fitting into my storage. Well, we'd be rich, though. We would be rich. I'm going to put on some, let me see. So I do have gold tonight if you're interested in that, if anybody's interested in that. I want to start off with this guy. It's an alligator. And it's made, I believe it's conch shell, from a conch shell, because it curves. And I'm going to go down scope so you can see it better. Down scope. Oh, I have several gallon jars of shark's tooth. Oh my. So this is mother of pearl, carved mother of pearl. It is, you can see it's a large shell. I'm not quite sure what kind of shell, but it is definitely mother of pearl. And it's an alligator. I did not test this, but I don't think it's magnetic. Hold on. It is not magnetic. And let's see how big it is. It's just about 2 inches. Let's start this at $28 because I'm crazy. I'm cray. Turn that down a little bit. It's got a lot of detail. Sorry about it's reflecting so much because. Where's Johnny? You know what? I gave Johnny, I had 2 of these. I gave one to Johnny as a present. So Johnny already has one. And this is the sister to Johnny's. Look how big that is. And yeah, it's carved just so sweetly. Yeah, so when I saw it, because he's Cajun from New Orleans, and I mean, I've got enough alligator stuff. My dad's from New Orleans, so look at him all sweaty. Excuse me. I was going to put on makeup and change my clothes and literally woke up like 10 minutes before. All right. I don't see anybody for this one. I'm going to put on this other light because the light outside is fleeting. There we go. Is that okay? All right. I don't see anybody for that. I'm going to go back down scope so you can see it a little bit better. It is definitely beautifully done. I think this is sterling, but I'm not sure. I have not tested it. And does it say something there? It might say something there. Hold on. I don't want to wreck it, but no. I thought I saw something there. Look at his little face. Dun 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 dun. It's beautifully done. Hi, Susie. You were cooking dinner for hubby and you? Oh. Well, you'll definitely have to rewind and look at some of the stuff I found in storage today that I brought. Cray. I did write down that. Is Beth here still? Beth was interested in this at one point. The alligator. Beth, are you still here? Miss Beth? I just found the little sheet that says, because I put people's names on stuff if they tell me that they're interested in something, and I wait till they're in the chat, and I thought I saw her already. Well, I will, when she comes back in the chat, let me know. We'll show her again. Okay. And if you're new here, please. Yeah, she was here. I know that. That's why I brought it, because I thought, yeah, I'll show it again when she comes back in. What was I doing? Oh, if you're new here, if you can please just send me your info so you can bid tonight and purchase tonight. And and let me know if there's something from prior sales. And if you're watching back later on and you see something that you like, shoot me an email at, where am I? crazymstash@gmail.com. And yeah, we'll talk. Okay, this is a signed, look at this. It's like a petite point, and it's thick. Hold on. I'm going to go down scope. It is tiny, though. It's a size 6. I mean, it's tiny for me because I have man hands. Down scope. Ooh, your daughter just sent over a fresh loaf of bread. Yummy. We had garlic bread pizza. We made it home the other day. It was delicious. Nothing better than fresh bread. I am a bread addict. Barbara's like, yes. Okay. So this is a signed, it's Irma. It begins with a U, and I'll show it in a minute. It is 3.74 grams, sterling and turquoise Zuni ring, size 6. And I'm going to show you up close. It has the person's name. I'm going to start this at $80. And like I said, it is thick. And it does look like it was sized at one time. You could see that where they did that, but the name is right there. Hi, Rebecca. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to the microscope. So it's Irma, IRMA, and Unkenstein, Unkestein, I don't know. And you can see that somebody did resize it. And look at all the, I love the green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue. It is dirty. I will leave that for you, whoever wants to, whoever it goes to, you guys can clean it. I usually don't clean my silver. And that way, if you want it to be tarnished and wear a tarnish, because certain things I need to wear tarnished and certain things I will clean up. It just depends on the item, I guess. I don't see anybody for this. Ooh, almost. I could almost get it on. Well, if I shouldn't do that because then I won't be able to get it off. I can't get it off. All right. We're going to pass on that. And let's see. Some little bracelets. Gold filled. Let's do choice. So these are some earrings that, hold on one sec. Barbara's saying hello to everybody. Let me fix them up. And let's see. These are going to be, it's going to be choice. Okay. So these are going to be choice. These are, thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome, sweetie.
As you wish. I'm going to move my thing here. Hubby just brought me a Pepsi. So it's going to be choice. These are nephrite jade. It's just gold tone. These are magnetic. I'm going to open this Pepsi right now. I don't drink a lot of soda, but sometimes it's just like, ah. So I really thought this was gold. It's in great shape. It has an SS on the back here. So, but it is magnetic, and I'm going to start these at $20, and it is choice. But these are all stone. I can tell you how large or small they are if you're interested. So like these ones here have that little Asian, I think it's like a good luck saying or something like that. This one is just round bead. These are just a round bead. This one and this one they're just a little bit different than the others. But I'm going to start at $20 and you can, hi, Veronica. How you doing? I'm here, was just preoccupied with my grandbaby. Okay, Beth. I did show SS is stainless steel. Hi, Lissa. I sent you an email. Lissa. If you could send me an email with your info. I didn't get to send you. I don't know if I have the right info for you. So, Lissa, I did send you an email. I don't know if I have the right email or the updated one. So if you could send it to crazymstash@gmail.com. And so you can have your beautiful snake ring. All right, down scope. Thanks so much, Lissa. Veronica. You just popping in to say hi. They do plate it nowadays. Okay. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. Yeah, starting at $20, and I see Debbie in at 20. So these are coming up in the nephrite jade area. They're not going up to they are not going up to jadeite at all, and they're nice and light. So let me show you how they would look. Okay, so these are the circles that have a little bit of a carving on it. They're not huge. And then these are the ones that have that good luck in Asian, or I don't know if it's Chinese or whatever. And then these ones are smaller. These ones are smaller. We have these ones. And then we have these. Sold to Debbie. There we go. Which ones? Yes, let's go back down scope. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The round ones, the round ones. The round ones. Okay. And you know it has this little symbol. I think it means good luck or good fortune or something like that. Yes? Awesome. Congratulations. Just write that one down. SS nephrite. And if anybody else was interested in any of these, $20, little Debbie. And little Debbie is the first on the wheel of winners. We should do a giveaway too. She needs good luck. Yes. You'll be so pretty. Yes, you will, girl. All right, let me put you in the wheel of winners. I'll let you be looking at that while I do the wheel. And the wheel of winners is just what it is, what I'm saying. So every time somebody wins a lot of whatever, earrings, whatever, and I put their name in, and at the end of the night, I spin the wheel, and if you're not here, you automatically get $10 off of tonight's purchase, or you can choose to have a mystery piece of jewelry. So you don't have to be here for this spin, for this giveaway at the end. So that's at the very end of the night. Okay, no one wants any other ones? No worries. So the wheel will fill up with everybody's names. Oh my God. I look like I just rolled out of bed, which I did. I said to my husband, make sure I wake up before 4 o'clock. I jumped up and I'm like, holy moly. Okay. Spring and summer are here. These are a matching set, but you don't have to buy both. There are 2 sterling silver bracelets. And I'm going to go down scope, show you what they look like. I wrote down that they are a size 7, and I'm going to start these at $15 because I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what kind of. Yeah, I'll go closer yet closer. Closer yet closer still. Hold on. Alrighty. I don't know what that's called, but that is the type of bracelet that it is. It is sterling, Italy, AMC. I just noticed that. I will pinch that closed right now. But I have two of them. So if you want one for each wrist or one for you and one for your bestie, you can be twinsies. We can do that. Not bad for $15. Sterling silver. I want to check this one to make sure that they're. Nope. It's looking great there. And yeah, there's two of them. Size 7. You can wear one on each wrist or two on one wrist or one for you and one for your bestie. Priscilla's in. I see you, Priscilla. Fair warning and sold to Priscilla. Thank you, darling. And 1, 2, what would you like? Your choice. And then if she only wants one lump or two. Priscilla. I love that name. Putting on one, please. Okay. And put on some lip gloss. My lips get so dry. Let me get this for Priscilla, and I'm going to put you in the wheel of winners. One second. If nobody else is interested in this one, size 7 for $15. Sterling, Italy. Hi, Zena. Swiper, no swiping. Thanks, Justin. You could hear her coming up the stairs. My petite little 95-pound puppy. Okay, let's put Priscilla in the wheel of winners. We should do a giveaway too. Okay, got you in the wheel of winners. And hope Becky's enjoying her cruise. Yes, I hope so too. Oh, don't let her see the tails. Oh my goodness. You know what she did to, I had a fake fur hat, like, and she stole it like 3 times already. Excuse me. I still have just a little bit of a dry cough left over from being sick. So, oh, I found some beautiful, I haven't looked them up yet, some beautiful earrings in my single earring. All the single earrings. I'm sorry. I get sidetracked. All the single earrings. Ooh. I've got some bigger chains. Hold on. Somebody had asked me. I don't think they were in the chat right now, so I'm going to hold off on the chains. And, ooh. Okay, now these ones are... I'm like going through these. All right. These are Navajo. They are screwbacks. but they're climbers. Look at that. I'm going to try to put one on. So they're vintage Navajo. They're sterling and turquoise earring. It's kind of like a feather. And so there is the screw would either be like this or going in like this, but I wouldn't wear it. I don't know. You can wear it like that or like this, but I think this is the way you wear it. Oh, no, I would not let her see the leopard. Oh. I got hoops on, so they're like, it's stuck on my hoop. Oh, single earrings. Okay, ready. Here we go. So you can wear it like this, or it's cool. I have old ears, so they're like flapping down, but it's supposed to look like that. So I want to start these at $60. They are very vintage. I'm going to see how it looks the other way. So you can wear it. Oh, will it go up like that? Oh, I guess you can wear it like that too. I'm just going by how the screw is in the back. So there's two different ways to wear them. Oh, you can wear it however you want to wear them. They are, let's go down scope and you can see them a little bit better. Look at how beautiful those are, right? And the turquoise is absolutely stunning. I love that they're like a 3D and how they're raised and the roping on here. They are not signed. They are sterling. So see how they would go like this or like this. I think that they would go like, I think going like this would be best. Just absolutely beautiful. And I'll let you see. It's like a greenish, bluish turquoise. Oh, I thought it said something. It does not say anything, unfortunately. Yeah, I think they're pretty. They're different. So I found these in with the single earrings. I had one already in there and then another one I was putting in. I'm like, that looks familiar. And I'm like, I found it. I get so excited when I find a match to the other one. Okay. We're going to pass on those. Let's do... yeah, I found a lot of gold earrings. And I did find some ear cuffs. I know somebody had asked me about ear cuffs before. I know I've shown these before as well a while back. They're kitties. Oh, no, this one I think is a koala. And then this one's a kitty. And they're ear cuffs. Or Yeah, and they're sterling. Isn't that cute? This one is just hugging you. I'm going to start these at $15. And these are sterling. Let's see what they are. Yeah, I believe this one is a koala. Just loves the hugs. And, oh, it is signed. $925 and is that an SI or IS? I don't know. It's sterling, and then have the kitty. She looks so regal, doesn't she? Reminds me, like Catwoman, like the Sphinx, or how elegant. And let me see what this one says. Oh yeah, this one is the same company, SI. SI. And yeah, it reminds me of like a cat statue, like something that's very elegant, sleek, and really, really cute. So there are a lot of, I don't know how to even put these on. There are a lot. Oh, I got it. I got it on. Graduations and things of that nature, end of the school year kind of stuff. See if that goes on there. Like a sloth? Could be. I think it's so cute. I didn't think of a sloth. I would go with the sloth. Yeah, I think it is a sloth. And I don't know how I'm not even going to try to do the other one. That one is cute though. So cute. Barbara, you're right again. It looks like a sloth. Yeah. All right. I don't see anybody for these. If you're watching back later, just shoot me an email. Make me an offer. You never know. Gold. Did you want to get into the gold? Ooh, I thought I'd bring back some snuff bottles. Oh, I don't know if I think I did show you guys these. There's just so much stuff I never know what I'm showing. So I have 2 snuff bottles. One with bunnies and grapes up there, and one with kitties. Kitties and pink flowers. Looks like some butterflies over there. And the tops are, I don't know if they're, it is moving on the Presidium. And they are glass. They are painted on the inside there. Don't know how that is done. I need to start these. One is a little bit bigger than the other. I just noticed that. One is a little bit bigger than the other. The bunny is bigger than the kitty. They're like that one's 3.5 inches. This one is like 3¼ inches, just a little bit smaller. Yes, let's start these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where did it go? Where's my notes? Reverse painted Chinese snuff bottles. Starting bid. It says 50 for choice, but let's start these at 40 for choice. How's that? Aren't they great? How do they do that? So these are, the tops are actually made of, like, that looks like cornelian. It is moving on the Presidium. And I'm not sure what that is, but it's moving on the Presidium as well. Where is it at? It's in the garnet iolite area. But you can see how it's not, hold on. You can see how it's like not perfectly shaped. See how that's not like perfect? So they hand sanded that or hand polished that. This one is not perfectly spherical either. Very brilliant. The paint is inside is very brilliant. I thought that might be a signature, but yeah, see, one's bigger than the other. So pretty. All right, I don't see anyone. We're gonna pass. Yeah, these are glass. These are old. I need something. I'm doing an Uncle Bo. I'm doing an Uncle Joe and wrapping up with napkins, but they're not Wendy's napkins. They're just regular dinner napkins. All right. So I hope everybody had a great weekend. Does anybody know who won the Boston Marathon today? I did not watch, even though I'm here in Boston. I did not watch. Let's see. I found a bunch of little studded, like, gold ball earrings, and I think my prices are pretty decent. So let's go down scope and look at it. You move these over. So there's different millimeters, and so like this one, look at them. So it's 14 karat gold, and then it's a rubbery back, but the middle of the rubber is 14 karat gold as well. They're brand spanking new. See how they're separate? So this one, these ones are 3 millimeter, and 3 millimeter. Let me get the other ones. So that one. Then we have, this one is almost 4 millimeters. There we go. So it's a little bit bigger. I'll take them out too. Is it 10 karat? I think that one says 10. No, I'm sorry. They're not 14 karat. They're 10 karat. It's number 2. You were going to enter, but you have bad legs. This, okay, so 2, 3. So what did I say? 3 millimeter. This is pretty much 4 millimeter. This is 4.98. So this is 5 millimeter. So they're getting a little bit bigger. So it's 10 karat, not 14 karat gold, solid gold. Then there is 5, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 millimeter. And then I have 7 millimeter. And I did weigh them and everything. So see, look at these ones. So if you have like multiple holes in your ears like me, you know, and you want to wear something graduating like that. So on these, we could start that one out of the way. I know you're going to think I'm nuts. Okay, so it's 10 karat. Let me just double check what the prices are today. If I were to scrap them, okay, cool. Okay, so $10 karat, I would take $28 for these. Let me write that down. 28, and then $4 grams. Wait, I have it on grams, right? Wait a minute. I think. Wait a minute. The first one is 2 grams. No, 3 millimeter. 0.2. Okay. Okay. Yes. So the first one's at 28. 28, 32. We can do them one at a time. I just wanted to give you all your options. And this one is 42. And $48. And then these ones weigh a bit more. So these would be, these actually would be $60. We'll say 58. So we've got 58, 48, 42, 32, and then 28. And these are 10 karat. So I will pull these out. These are the largest ones. So they're 10 karat gold. And then this back piece is 10 karat gold in there. And then it's, I guess, like some sort of resiny thing. but they're brand spanking new. Let me show you. These are the 7 millimeter. Hold on. This is the largest one. And they're 10 karat gold. Something different. But I found these all together. And let me show you downscope. So it says 10 karat, and it has like an infinity sign. Look at my nails are filthy. But they're 10 karat gold. And then these ones also say 10 karat. You can see that 10 karat. So these are the largest ones. And let me show you this. I'm going to put on the smallest ones too. When I see little bitty things now, I'm starting to think of Tanya's grandbaby. So these are the smallest ones. These are 3 millimeter, 10 karat, $28. Put one of these on. So now that's petite. So, if you have multiple, see, these would be perfect if you have little ears, So 3 millimeters to 7 millimeters. Oop. Up, 7 millimeters. Going to Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get those for $58. Rebecca. Got you. I knew somebody would want them. That would make a nice nose ring. I would agree. So there's one. So I don't know if he put them like this or what, but this is how I found each pair were like this. Let's put Rebecca in the wheel of winners. Rebecca. Okay, I got you. Okay, so this one, look at how hard my nails are filthy. I've got marker on my nails too. All right, so this one is 6 millimeter for $48. $5 millimeter for $42. It is real gold. Yes. I would definitely, I don't think that they were made to be nose rings, but I mean, we're all adults. Just be careful. Yeah, it would look nice if they were like in your ears and they were graduating up, like if you had multiple holes like I do in my ears, and just really, really pretty. Okay. I do have other gold. But those ones, I mean, they're 10 karat. I know I could have charged a lot more for them, but I did not. I did not. Oh, I just found these. All right, I did. Oh, 42 for the 5mm, please. Okay, cool. Let me grab those. Okay. It's okay. So you want the 7mm and the 5mm? Okay. Sweet. You bend the end of the post. You know, my mom did for her like 50th birthday is or was it her 60th? 60th, I think. She got her nose to pierce. And she said, I'm gonna have it on the left side, so when you put me in the casket, it's facing everybody. I'm like, alrighty then, Mom. Okay, Rebecca. Sold to Rebecca. 2. Okay. And let me put you in the wheel again. Oh, it is not doing anything. There we go. So we've got Rebecca, Priscilla, and Debbie. Got you. Yay. I pierced mine when I was 16. I'll be 70 this year. They should be screw-on posts. Barbara, I do have screw-ons somewhere. Oh, you know how I do the best to find what I can. All right. These, I tested them. These are 14 karat gold. And they are carved nephrite. And they are, I think they're nephrite. They are carved. They're in the nephrite area of the Presidium. 14 karat gold, and they are carved. What are they? I'll let you see. It's don't scoop.
Give me that.
There we go. Hold on. There we go. It's a little scarab. So the backing, I made sure that the backings were also 14 karat. One was not, so I found another one that is. You can see I tested it right there. Let me see. Melt would be like $90 for these, so I can go 110 for these. So it is, I couldn't find the mark. And then I found something and it was like half a mark. So that's why I tested them. You have one 14-karat ball earring with a screw post that my mother gave me when I first had my ears pierced. Unfortunately, I lost one in the shower. Oh, wait a minute. Is this bloodstone? This might be bloodstone. I don't know. So the other one is 14-karat back. Try CVS. They have small sterling silver selection, which has nose rings. Oh, okay, Beth. See now how it doesn't say anything? So these must be bloodstone. So when I was looking, so there, over here, you can't see it because it's like, I don't know, it looks like it was worn off, but these don't look, they're very worn. But again, I did test it right on the end there, where, and I'll test them again if you'd like me to. Did I do it on this end? No, I think I just tested the one. And there was no different color underneath. And there it is. So I think these are bloodstone, huh? Yep, bloodstone. Ooh, here's the other one. Doesn't have all the red in there. They're really nice though. Ooh. So let me show you. Put one in. Oh no. There we go. It did look like paint, but it's not. It is not. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, is that? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Really pretty. All right, I don't see anybody for these. So that, what should I? 4:20. It's 4:20 today, guys. Today is my son's birthday. He's 25 years old. Happy birthday, Donnie Joe. What time is it? Oh, I had just had him like an hour ago. Happy birthday day to me. Okay, let's get those away. Oh, I didn't write down bloodstone. Let me write that down. They're pretty cool though, right? And if you guys need me to test them on live, I will do that as well. My son was the 15th and my youngest was the 7th. Right, Jennifer? Happy belated birthday. All right, this one, happy birthday day. Let's see. Your son turned 18. Holy moly. Mine's a quarter of a century years old. So in storage, I found 3 of these. These are cheaters. And each one comes in its own little bag. So look at, you could actually hang it on a chain if you wanted to. So how do these open? Oh, here we go. Go like this, and then you go like this. They're little opera glasses, cheaters, so you know you can read a menu or whatever. Fold back up. Look at, they have little rhinestones. Fold back up. And there's no name on them or anything, but I just thought they were cute. So that's the black one. And then I've got a light pink. Look at this one is clear. Be able to see my menu. I can use these if I'm wearing my contact lenses, because I don't have bifocals, you know, I'm on the contact lenses. These are great. And again, you could put a little something through there, or you could just put them in your purse like this. And then the little red pouch. I'm going to start these at about $10. And it comes with a little pouch. And this one's clear as well. Oh no, they're the same shape. I thought maybe they might be a different shape. They're the same shape. So the pink and red bag have a clear one. I'm going to go down scope so you can see. Oop, not the microscope. And then the black bag has this one. It does not say a company or anything, but they have like AB rhinestones on them. Aren't they cute? Now I'm old and black. You'd like the black? And it comes with a little black pouch. Little silk pouch. Okay. Oh, well, Priscilla's in because it's choice. Priscilla's in. Do they say the magnification? No, they don't. They definitely. Let's see. I don't know what the magnification would be. You could see that it does make it. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like crazy high. Yeah, it does not say anything on the edges. Anywhere. I don't see. I don't see anything. Sorry. They're just magnifiers. They're not prescription. There we go. Oh. Here's the black ones. Okay, the clear You can have the red bag or the pink bag for the clear. Okay, wait a minute. Fair warning. Oh, wait, what? 2 statements there, Jen. I bid 12. Sorry, Alyssa came in. Wait, Alyssa came in before I sold. Yes, there. I don't see where it says sold, so. Okay, so $12. So this one is clear. This one is clear. I'm sorry that I don't have more information about, the magnification. I mean, if you put one on top of the other, it's really magnified. I'm not quite sure. Trying to get it so you can. Yeah. Okay, so Lissa bid 12. So Lissa has the high bid of 12. Okay. And Priscilla. Priscilla, you want to come back in or are you good? Sold to Lissa. So Lissa, which one are you looking at? Is one pink? No, the bag is pink. These are clear. There's 2 clear ones. And those come in those bags. And then I have the black one that comes in the black bag. So, okay, you got the black, but which clear one would you like? Would you like the pink bag or the red bag? I'm thinking you want the pink. Right. So the black goes in the black bag. You get to choose which bag you want because these are both clear. Pink. And Priscilla, would you like this one? So this is Lissa. Lissa, did you send me your updated information? And it is, what is it, $12? $12. Got you. And Priscilla, do you want these ones? Okay, great. Even the bag, I mean, bags are cute. These are deeper. Usually, like the jewelry ones are longer. I like the shape of these ones. Okay, Lissa, Priscilla, congratulations to both of you. $12. And let me put you both in the wheel of winners. I'm weird enough. Yes, Miss Me. Okay. Yeah, I did send you an email, Lissa, and I didn't hear back from you, so I don't know if I have the right one. Let me put Priscilla. Then Lissa. Lissa 2 times. Alrighty then. You can put them on a chain. There is a loop. Yes, you are gonna look cute. All right. Yeah, crazy. The things I find is just nuts. Hubby brought me up a Pepsi. I'm not a big soda drinker, but I love my tea. All right. Those. Do. Ooh. Let's do these. Give me 1 second. I was wondering why it was so quiet. My ears are ringing really bad. Let me put on the. I'm gonna put the birds on. There we go. All right. Let's go down. Let's go. I found these two a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you guys remember. We were going through some things, and let's see if I can. These are it's gold filled. So I have this, and then I have this. So I think I'm gonna do the web first. Let's start this at. It is 12 karat gold filled. I'm gonna start this at $26. How's that? Because I'm crazy. 12 karat gold filled web and spider. These, I do not believe that these are real. Yeah, I don't believe that those are real pearls. And it looks like it is signed. Hold on 1 second. H with the diamond around it. Yep, spider warning. Oh, a little dirty. You get to clean it up. I just noticed it does not have a jump ring. If you would like, I could find one and put one on. And let me show you how big this is. It is good size. She is 1.5 inch in circumference. Really cute though. I don't know who H is in the diamond. Like a spider wearing her eggs. Oh, right? And some spiders do that. right. I believe this one has the same maker's mark. I believe these are faux as well. It is the same maker's mark. It's 12 karat gold filled. It does have a little bail on there already. And I believe these are not real. I think these are faux pearls. But it is the same manufacturer. It's got the H in the middle there. I mean, the work is lovely. Some of them are shinier than others. Yeah, I don't think that they're real, but Lindsay. This is including the bail. It is 1.5 inches. And we could start this one. I'll start this one at we'll do 26 for this one too. Usually eggs are on the butt. Yeah, definitely TMI, right? It's really, really pretty. And I don't know who the H company is, but I'm going to grab my book real quick and I'm going to let you just look at these because they're both the same price. And they're 12 karat gold filled, both of them. Let me see if I can find what that company is. American Jewelry Manufacturers. I got my book. Dun, dun, dun. I love this book. Let me see. I'm going to go into the H's. H. Oh! Found it. There it is right there. There it is. It says Jacob Hukalu. I've never heard of them. 1922 jewelry manufacturers. Let's look that up. Jacob H. Art Deco. Let's see. Images. It's not a lot. There is really not a lot. I will share this with you in 1 second. There is some cufflinks. I think I might have this actually. I'm going to share my screen. I don't like spiders and snakes. I don't like spiders and snakes. but that ain't what it takes to love me. I'm old. I don't know if you know that song. I'm not rubbing them on my teeth. Yeah, I know. Let me see. If they are real now in jewelry. Yes, please. Okay. Ball python snakes were worn as jewelry. You've made shorts with that song? Yes, you probably have. Okay. So this has the same, there's really not a lot of Jacob Hookaloo. I've never heard of that company. So there's literally just a couple. Those are gold. So no. Art Deco cufflinks. I guess the stuff is air clip set. It doesn't say the name though. That's Carol Lee. 1930s, 14 karat. No. So really there's only like 2 things that are online with this name. And this locket here in New Zealand, $167. But that's with the chain and I don't see the mark though. That says 12 karat gold filled. Oh. Well. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this this person or people. It's definitely Art Deco. Some of these cufflinks here. Jacob Hukale Antique Cufflinks Gallery. Maybe that's why, because he mostly made cufflinks. But that is the signature that we found, the mark. All right, well, we learned something new today. Jacob, it's Hookaylo company. All right. Who knew? Okay. Let's move on. But yeah, we just learned something new. I learned something new. Let's see. Trying to remember the word. Anyone? New Zealand and Australian dollars converts much lower to US. Oh, I see. And Okay. Thank you.
Very soon.
Did you just talk to Donnie Joe? Okay.
I didn't know if Jennifer could give you a break or whatever.
If Jennifer can give me a break. Today's my son's birthday, and my husband just come up and like with a note and said he's going to bed early. So my son is in another state. This is the book, by the way. This is great. I love this book. I should definitely give him a quick call. We did. Let me see. How about this? No moon today. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Downscope. And this is just different. I want to, well, we've been on for almost 2 hours, and wow, this is miniature trinket boxes like all over the place. Yeah, that's why do things have to be so? I wanted to offer this up, and then yeah, this is like it's a lot of money. Everywhere online, it's sold for at least $200. I don't want to have to. I mean, that's a bit much. Let's find something else. And so I can offer something. You guys can oogle over it. Google. Let's see. All right, let me find something else. Do. Oh, how about this? These don't even have a price. I hate when I don't have a price for something. Let me grab something that has a price. Toledo ware. Okay, how about a Victorian? This is different. It's like a little peanut. Yeah, but they sell for like $200. I didn't realize that. I just kind of whipped it out. Yeah, they sell for like $200, so I'm not going to put that up right now. I'm going to do this. This is 800 silver. It's a little frame. It looks like, I don't know, people hanging out, or it does stand up. It is signed AR. It is 800. It's a Victorian mini frame. I'm going to start this at $40, and you guys can Google it. And I'm going to just kind of put this out there too. I haven't come up with a price for that yet, but give me a minute. I'm going to take my what does Tanya call it? Her union break. But I definitely want to call my son before he goes to bed. So I'll start this one at $40, and then we could start that one afterwards. I'll start this one at $40. This is all silver, by the way. This is 925 silver. So let's do this one first, and I'll be right back. I'm going to put it on mute. I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to leave this here. I'll be right back, okay? All right. That used to... Listen, okay, I'll be right back. So we're going to do this one first. This is 800 silver. Okay, I'm leaving it up to you, Jennifer. And then you can do that one, and I'll be right back. I just got to call my son. I gotta go downstairs. I don't like spiders and snakes. All right, be right back. Hello. I'm back. I just needed to hear his voice again. I love him so much. We thought you left already. Where are we? This is cute. At first I thought it might be, I don't know. I don't know if they're cherubs or what. But it is 800 silver, if anybody was interested in something like that. I know they turn a lot of these into pendants. They don't always still have the backings to them. Really, really cute. You were oohing and ahhing? Looks like a naked cartoon hippie. They look like little cherubs lounging around, I guess. I didn't know. All right. Did we start on this one yet? So this is cloisonne. This is a sterling cloisonne butterfly. Starting this at 40, which is a ridiculous price because this has some good weight to it. It's not like a guilloche. It's just it's just enameling. I can tell you how much it weighs. It does have a bale. Like I said, it is sterling. It is 6.21 grams. 6.21 grams. 6.21 grams sterling. It's good size too. Butterfly is really, really pretty. I mean, if you'd like, I can find a necklace for it. It is really, really pretty. It's good size. And there's so many colors. It goes with like everything. Yeah, the butterfly is really pretty. Well made. It's thick. Thick, sterling. I don't know. I think on a higher chain. Or what do you think? Lower? Headband? I don't know. All right, I don't see anybody for that. So we're going to move on. And I hope you guys took a break as well if you needed to. Da, da, da. You kicked yourself out of the chat? How did you do that? Miss Jennifer Hayes. Okay, getting back to this thing. When I looked it up, I mean, sales on this were there were some that were lower in price, but they weren't they were like half the size, and I don't think it was the same. I think they were just replicas. I don't know why it is so much money. I can Google it again and see what the hay and the hoe. It's like a peanut. And I think it's like the Asian Chinese import kind of things. They're saying it's Art Nouveau, sterling silver, and gold gilt peanut box with enameling. Yeah, though this one is exactly like mine. Actually, mine's in much better shape. And there, I mean, I know they could sell it for whatever. $250. It just seems like $250. That's a lot. So somebody else said Art Deco. This one's saying 1950s. See, look at the enameling inside is perfect as well. So I'm noticing that a lot of the enamel, like it's not this bright, theirs is all worn down. The gold gilt over the sterling. And I don't know. I guess these things, I don't know why they cost so much money. I don't know. How about I know it says for a lot more, but how about we do, it says mid-century People's Republic of China cloisonne trinket box. Yeah, there's all different prices in here. It's crazy. Let me do a little bit more research and I'll but if you're interested in this, let me know. Shoot me an email. It doesn't look like any of the enameling is missing, and something wrong with it. I don't see any markings on it. And everything that I've seen online, it just a lot of them have all the gold gilt like worn off of it. And I did not test it for it being sterling or not. It is not magnetic. I'd have to grind some down. I don't really want to do that. I don't know. What is everybody saying? Make a blanket sleeper for granddaughter. It shouldn't make it sleeveless. I need to make better specs to see it. Okay, wait a minute. You kicked yourself all the way out of YouTube? People ask for more money. I had to help mom take a picture of her face. Okay, Debbie. To send to me? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to test it. If this is sterling, then it would, yeah, definitely be that high in price. I would understand that why it's that high if it's sterling. I'd have to test it. I don't want to do that right now. And where would I do it so it wouldn't? I'd have to try to do it maybe off of here somewhere, just so I wouldn't. I don't want to damage it. That's the whole thing about testing. It looks very happy. Oh, your mother looks happy. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Anyway, thoughts, people? Anyone? Anyone? All right. I have a Toledo ware brooch, $15. Let's just get this party started. Continue the party, shall I say? It's been 2 hours. $15. It says Toledo ware right on it. And I'm going to go down scope so you can see it. I think it's in great shape. It is a brooch. It's got a C clasp. I do not think it's made of sterling because it is magnetic. $15. It's definitely old. I would say it's getting near 100 years old. The front of it is in great shape. And it's a griffin on the front. It is 1 inch and 3/4 long. who was asking for Toledo ware? I forget. Harry Potter. Griffin stuff was around before Harry Potter. All right. I don't know why I thought somebody was asking for Toledo ware before. All right. What is all this stuff? There's just tons of stuff here. Let me see. Let me grab something different. Ooh. Is Beth still here? Be nice on a hat. Yes, it would. Beth, did I send you the ones like these? Why do I think that this was something? Did I sell you a pair? A set like this? The square CZ set in sterling with the wide back. I'm going to go down scope, but really, really pretty. They're square. I did sell you some, right? You have them. And was there something about, did I not send them? Or I remember there was something about them. So yeah, these are sterling square CZs. And it says 925 right there. These are sterling as well. These large backs. What's great about these large backs, if you have old ears like mine, it really helps to set it up so it's not like hanging down off your ear. Yeah, you have a pair, right? If somebody was interested, I'm going to start these at $18. There it is, 925 right there. And it's just a square CZ. Oh. Is there a name on there? What is that? It's engraved? I've never noticed that before. I forgot them and then I sent them. So you do have them. Do you need the large backs? I'll send you some large backs if you need. It's a cubic zirconium, yeah. Do you need a set of the? I have some. If you need some large backs. Large back 925 Beth. Yeah, I want to make. I don't know. See, I remembered half of it, but I couldn't remember. So you do have them. Okay. I will send you large backings on me. I'll send it. And Barbara is interested in these ones. You enlarged. It says zirconia. Okay, cubic zirconia. like actual cubic zirconian. CZ. Cool. Congratulations, Barbara. And not bad for sterling and cubic zirconian. And these are good size too. These are nice and large. CZ 925. Got you. Yeah, now I remember that I misplaced them or something like that. Okay, Barbara Phillips, let me put you in the wheel of winners, Barbara. Got you. You are in the wheel. And Beth, I want to just grab a zipper bag. Yeah, I'll send that on me. Cool. I've never seen it written on the... I've never seen that either. That's why I was like, what is that? I know that real diamonds, now they put things on real diamonds now. Numbers and such. So let's see. I'm just gonna grab something out of here. Ooh, these are pretty. Sterling, I think these are glass. I'm not quite sure if they're glass or CZs, but sterling hoops. These are... I like the way that they have a little space in there for your earlobe. So they would look like this. Aren't those pretty? So it's got three, like either, I think they're CZs or glass because they're not coming up. And they're a hinged closure. I'm going to start these at $35. Such a pretty... All right, down scope. And they're not too heavy because my ears are old ears. Yeah, aren't these pretty? Could use a cleaning. They say 925 AT is the name of the company. I have no idea who AT is. You have the same alarm? They're wicked pretty, I think. So sometimes with hoops, if like without this little area where your earlobe goes, sometimes they swish around, but I think they're nice. They're not overwhelming, and this is something you could wear every day or work, or just, they're not, oh, I can't wear those, too fancy kind of thing. I don't have some stuff I'm like, I can't wear those. This is nice. This is a 1950s enamel on brass bracelet. Enamel on brass. It's a size 6 3/4 because I can't get it on. And hold on one sec. It's so pretty. I love the colors. So this is brass. But you know what? I did not test these pieces. Probably should have, huh? Well, they're not magnetic. I was going to start this at $40. Oh, this does say something. Come on, down scope. It's just worn off. That side or... Yeah, it used to say something. No. I gotta test these. It is really nice. I'm sure it's probably sterling. But these ones are brass, and this enameling is just absolutely stunning. Oops, you can't see what I see. Hi, Sandra. Sorry I didn't say hi. I'm gonna have to, I need to test that. I'll put that aside so I can test it. Should not be bringing stuff that is not tested. Ooh. How about some amber? Oh, look at this beauty. She's a chunky monkey. I don't know. Don't they usually solder close sterling? I don't know. So this is sterling with marcasites on amber. There are inclusions. This looks, more modern. It's on a chain. The chain is 30 inches long. I'm gonna start this at $80. Because I'm crazy. It's a big one. It's just a box chain, and it's all sterling. All this is sterling. She is sterling, and all the marcasites are there. Oops, let's go. Nice big bail. I mean, you could put that on a torque. You could put that, I mean, it's nice and wide. Put on a different chain. All the marcasites are there that I can see. Really, really pretty. Any interest? All right. We're going to pass on that. Oh. A Bali princess, sleeping goddess, bone face. They usually do, it's like bovine or so ruby, amethyst, topaz, bone, sterling. It is not it's just signed 925. This is not whatever it's called. What is this? Cyan, Sagen. It's not Sagen. Looks like Sagen. It is not marked as such. But she's still beautiful. And she is 2 3/4 inches long. Let me see. I do have, hold on one sec. Where's my light? I haven't used my light at all tonight, I guess. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There it is. So let's start this at, I need to start this at least, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to start this at 110 because I'm going to show you up close. This chain is was made by hand. The chain is also sterling and it is 20 inches long and that'll come together. And I'm going to show you the links real quick. It is not Sagen. Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, swiper, no swiping. Okay. Are you going to be a good girl? You can't. Oh, hold on. Okay, up. Can you come see mama? Come see mama. Up. Oh, you're wet. Were you outside? Were you outside playing? And then you came in to see me? Say hi, everybody. Just say hi. My petite. Don't look around. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, yes. Kiss. Kiss. Where's my kiss? Kiss. Oh, you see yourself? Can I have a kiss? She sees me up there and she sees herself. It's the first time you looked at that. You little eye buggers. Give me a kiss. Xena. No kisses? Oh, see, she won't lick when you ask her for a kiss. Watch. No, you can't have that. Kiss. Where's my kiss? Kisses. Kiss? No? Kiss. Oh, that time you licked. All right, go see Justin. Do not swipe or no swiping. I'm watching you. My sweetheart. Oh my goodness. My baby. I love my baby. Swipe or no swiping. She'll look around, then she'll grab and she'll run off with jewelry. I'm like, no. She's my cutie patootie. You got a few big old Sagens. I do too, but this one is not Sagen, but she's pretty. Where did I put her? Did she swipe it? No. The links on this, it's definitely older. It looks like it's Sagen. It's just a Bali princess. But I love the links. Okay. Hold on. She's my cutie. Hi, Froggy. Swipe or no swiping? See, it says sterling. Look at it. It's dirty. It says the word sterling. And you could see, if you look at the links, you could see that they're hand done. This is an old chain. Yeah, see, they're not perfectly spherical. See, these are all hand done. Is anybody digging it? I don't know. That's a ruby and amethyst and a topaz. Justin, you guys having fun in there? Everybody can hear you. It's okay. You're funny. So there's the ruby. So yeah, he can get her to howl. I think that's what he was getting ready to do. So some of these have like the gold on them. This one does not. But she's beautiful. All right, I don't see anybody with this. But yeah, this chain is you could tell it was handmade. It's definitely old. I love it. We're going to pass. What did I say? 110? Okay. And you know, you guys can always make me an offer. You can always make me an offer. I've got gold. Ooh. All right, this one is. I did some research. Okay, hold on. Getting it ready. Here we go. Have I shown this before? I don't think I did. So this is Art Deco check glass. It's signed. It's ornate, Victorian style, filigree, gold tone. It's signed Checo. I looked up sold, and sold was $275. I can do this for $175 if somebody was interested, and I will show you where it says check on the back. So these are all check glass. Everything is there. Here's the back. And I'm going to show you that up close. There it is. And she's beautiful. Get my fingerprints all over them. So those are not missing any. Those are supposed to be like that. It's the colors, the brilliancy of it all. My fingerprints. Okay. So look it up. Hold on, let me just put that like that. And yeah, all of these are just glass, just check glass. So pretty. So it is signed. What do they call it? Like a chatelaine style? Because it's hanging like that, I guess. I think there might have been something there. But I don't know. I'm not sure. It's definitely a different shape than the outer ones. I'm not sure what the metal is. I didn't test the metal. Just says check. I don't think it's magnetic. Yeah, it's not magnetic. But yeah, these type of brooches are expensive. And if you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right. I don't see anybody for these. Is there anything in particular? Yeah. Something's missing in the middle. Definitely. Okay. You guys want to see some gold earrings? Some more gold earrings? These are 14 karat gold, yellow gold, shaped like hearts. I love this hinged back. Hold on, putting it on. It's a heart, and they have CZs, but this is 14 karat gold. Hold on, don't go. Those are CZs. It's 14 karat gold. And these are 3.35 grams. And let me see what it looks like today. 3.35 grams of 14 karat. Where is it? 0.35 grams. Melt is 303.16. There we go. Melt is 303.16. Like I said, I did check these. These are CZs. And could use a cleaning. It's a heart-shaped earring. It's like a huggy. And 14 karat. So yeah, let me show you today's market. On 3.35 grams is 303.16. How about we do 315? And I would be good with that. 315. And I'm going to show you. They are pretty. $3.35 grams. And they're little hearts. 420 melt. What did it say? 303.16. I don't know if anybody would be interested in those. Very, very pretty. Just a little above melt. If somebody was interested. Okay, I'm going to keep going. All right, these are 14 karat gold with CZs. These are little studs. And The backings are also 14 karat. I try to make sure that all that is intact. Yep. So these are 14 karat CZs. They're 0.58 grams and really, really pretty. 14 karat gold. Melt would be, let me see. I could do, how about $60? We'll start it at $60. Melt is $53. 14 karat gold. It should be, usually it is what my guy said is, I'm gonna go down scope. My guy says, okay, you weigh them and then you find out what the melt is and then you multiply that by 3. And that's what, because you have to take into consideration the, to make them. So that's what he says to do, but I have not done that. Really, really pretty. All right. That's a crazy price. Only tonight. They are pretty. 420 for them for 60. Just writing it down. Okay. Is there anything in particular anybody wants? We're almost at the 3-hour mark. Rings. Let's see what else is in here. We can do rings, bracelets. All right, something a little bit different. Don't know if I've offered this before. But I found this in Uncle's stuff. It's opaline glass. It has half of a sticker on the bottom. I'll show you that up close. This is like 20, 24, 22 karat gold. And I mean, there's nothing in there, but I wrote the I.W. Rice Company and Company. I Rice Imports, made in Japan. It's opaline glass. It is 1, 2, 3. It's 4 inches tall and almost 3 inches wide. I'm sure I can use a cleaning. I'm going to start this at $50. And let me just show you the... okay. Come on. There we go. It is Hold on. So you could see it says ice in Japan there. Company and company. You could put your witch hazel in here. You can put your cleansing. These just remind me of like you would take a cotton ball and you would do this, you know, and clean your face. Just reminds me of like that, like witch hazel, or I don't know what you would call it, but I mean, it's all glass. All right, I'm gonna keep going. If nobody is interested in that, just something different. Gotta keep you on your toes, right? Let's see if I have something to wrap that in. And again, if there's anything that you guys were looking for, let me know. Hello, 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 hello. Let's do... So, this set is absolutely beautiful. It's not real gold, but it is real pearls and real sapphires. And snaps into place like that. So here is the necklace. Oh, they're like a purple sapphire. The necklace is 16 inches long, and it has earrings that go with it. I'm gonna go down scope. This is not this is not real gold or silver, but these are rice. These are real. These are all real. What do they call them? Rice pearls. And here's the earrings. All the pearls are real. Let's see. So everything's going to glow. The pearls are going to glow. And then these are coming up as, see how they're glowing? Look at, sapphires, purple sapphires. I need to start this at $60. Inches. I'm getting tired. The earrings are 1.5, or oh no, it's longer than that. No, it's 1.5 inches long. And yeah, these are all real pearls. And it's so, so pretty. You know? I'll show you on the Presidium. It's right up there. Right up in the sapphire area. Not the little ones. Just the marquee shaped. like a purpley. They're just beautiful. This is the name of the style and what it, I don't know, it's a specific style of a set. I don't know if it's like for a wedding, you know, different cultures have different things, but this is the name of what this set is. Really, really beautiful. I love the flowers. I love the little flowers hanging upside down like that. And is there anything else? Yeah, this, you would think with all this fineness that this would be, you know, real gold or something, but it's not. They're all magnetic. It's all magnetic. So I don't want to, yeah, gold and silver are not magnetic. So, okay. If anybody's interested, yeah, I just had a nap. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it wasn't a long nap. It was, I should have never lied down. So this is how it would look, right? And the earrings. Oop, what did I just drop? I heard something drop. Oh, the back of the earring dropped. Where'd it go? Oh, is that it? There it is. I'm like, I knew I heard something drop. Jeez Louise. I think they're so pretty. Yeah, why would you go through all of this, you know, to not put it in sterling or vermeil or something? I don't know. Perplexing. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely magnetic. See? Definitely magnetic. So, I don't know. Pass. Pass. Next. Next. Let's see what else we got. We've got some Chinese exports. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, that's a lot of money. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of money. A lot of the stuff is just higher end. It is what it is. So this is signed ETY. It's Native American, Zuni, turquoise, sterling, and shell brooch. And it is signed right there. And I need to start this at 100. I have it for 150, and I'm gonna. This is what I wrote. Starting bid 150, list at 250. I'll start it at 100. Look it up. I'm not quite sure what it is. Got a lot of legs. So that is turquoise, shell, and sterling. ETY, I'll show you the signature here. And turquoise and shell. And she's not that big. But I guess the ETY person is it's very sought after. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my shirt. Let's do. I know it's a lot. It is a small brooch too. Just have to list it. There's some other things here that, like this thing is 14 karat gold. Are they just in the high end stuff or what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go down scope so you can. I don't know. I don't know. All these high end things. How about this one? I do high end, then other things. Okay. This is silver with gold tone rope chain by Marilite Industries. They were functioning between 1946 and 2016. There is the cartouche, and it's a thick rope chain. And I'm going to start this. I think it's just silver. It's silver tone. It's not. Yeah. I'm going to start this at $15. It is a really nice chain. Nice and thick. It is 20 inches. And give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Started at 10. I'm going to start it at 10. It's 20 inches long. I'm coming. It's very well done. It's heavy. It looks like, I mean, the kids are wearing mixed metals now, the gold and the silver. So this actually looks like, what are they called? Tiffany and Company has something similar to this. It's a mixed metal thingamabob. See? Monet has one too. All right. Pass. I've been, anytime I find lately, I'm going to be on Raven's Rally. And I'm going to be on Johnny's channel. So I'm trying, they want to do like a Mexican theme because it's on Cinco de Mayo. But is there anything anybody else is looking for? We've been on for 3 hours. How you doing, Jennifer? How's everybody doing? Let me know in the chat. Oop. This is gorgeous. What size is it? This is a Fred Harvey era vintage native sterling figural charm bracelet with paperclip chain. Paperclip chain. All right, downscope so you can see how pretty this is. Hold on. What size is it? Why is the size not? What is wrong with me? How do I not have a size on there? Yeah, this is like 1900, 1910. Absolutely. So let me see. On the cone of shame, it is sitting at a size 7. So where's the end? It's just like a tiny little nub. And so Fred Harvey era, and there's the turquoise is green. We've got an arrowhead, a broken arrow, Thunderbird. Looks like a dog. I don't know what the other one is. I'll give you Cinco de Mayo. That's when it is. Hi, Billy. How are you, Billy? You just get in. Really enjoying the Mia show treasures whilst cutting drywall. Oh, I didn't give a price. I have to. This is $200. This is the real deal, the real McCoy. It is not signed that I could see. Here's the backs. But she's beautiful. Especially if this is, your thing, your era. Really nice. I'm supposed to be on Johnny's too. Yeah. So Johnny had I had set up on Johnny's. I think I'm at 145. So then I'm going to jump over to the other one. I know. So Johnny, we had set that one up first. I didn't know it was Cinco de Mayo, and then Raven's Chest had said they were going to do one on Cinco de Mayo, and I said I would love to, but Raven's Chest one goes longer, and I think Johnny's is I'm on half an hour, and that's it. It's not like you'll dream about this bracelet. It is. It's beautiful. And let me see what the weight is. I don't have that either. I should write down that it is a size 7. Size 7. 11.68 grams. Yeah, I love that the turquoise is green. I love that. I'm on the rapid fire round, right? So I'm only on for half an hour. Hump day. No, I'm not on hump day again. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do both. So I think I'm on at 145. So I'll go and do that for the half an hour and then I go back. If it was the hump day auction, I wouldn't be able to do it at all. So, all right, she's going down. All right, I want to show you these. These are crazy. Now, these, I'm like, oh, how's your 80s? 80s calling. So I'm looking at these earrings going, yeah, 80s calling. All right. Oh, come on. Right? 80s calling. They're like sculptural. I'm like, cool. Then I look them up. They're 18 karat gold. I don't know if it goes on this side. And they're signed. Have you ever heard of, here we go. It goes that way. Peter Wong. Never have I ever. Have you? Have you ever heard of Peter Wong? These sculptural earrings are 18 karat gold, 17.17 grams of 18 karat gold. Melt for these is $1,885. These earrings, hey, don't pick on 1988 fashion like that. Honey, I grew up in the 80s. I'm an 80s girl. So I did not know that these were anything special until I looked them up. Just melt. But Peter Wong, look up Peter Wong. He's sold at auction 3,000, 5,000. I'm like, holy moly. So I want to show you. There's a signature right there. Peter Wong. Hold on. Oh, no. This one. Okay. Peter Wong. 18 karat gold, Italy. And never heard of Peter Wong before. So when I looked it up, and I mean, these are so well made. So these aren't solid, you know, kind of reminds me of Electroform, but it's not. It's just, you know, hollow inside. They're not dented. They're in great shape. Let me see if I can pull something up with Peter Wong. Because I was like, are you kidding me? Who's this? Never heard of a Peter Wong before. I just would like to know if anybody else has. Peter Wong, jewelry designer. Screen. I'm going to share my screen. Are you eBaying them in your store auction house? I might go to the auction house. 18 Peter Wong necklace. Peter Wong necklace. Lot 923. Peter Wong 18 karat gold. What's that one? Polish brushed swirl. Where's the price? Oh, yeah. $2,906.23. Barbara's like, nope. I'm like, what? Who is he? Swirl hot earrings. These, I think, are the closest ones. So these are already sold. New Zealand, 1591. Never heard of Peter Wong. I like gem dot app. Peter Wong earrings. Okay, there's two pairs right here of Peter Wong earrings. This one is $2,895. This one is $3,999. Peter Wong, apparently, this little brooch is $1,500. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm probably going to go through the auction house or list them. I don't know. Gorgeous, sleek Peter Wong, Italy, 18 karat yellow gold, 10 grams. What am I? 17. I'm even more than that. Wide pierced earrings. Checking my browser. So yeah, I have to do more. Yeah, crazy. Oh, that's not too bad. 940. Anyway, I was thinking of bringing them to my, where am I going? I'm going over here. Come on. There we go. Going to my Bonham of Boston. Bonham Skinner of Boston. So that was a crazy find. They are absolutely stunning. So, like I said, just to melt them was like $1,900 today's money. So I've got a bracelet. It sounds like my husband's yelling at the dog. All right, I'm petering out here. Okay, pull up one thing, and it has prices, and then I pull up something else, and it has no price. Alrighty then. Little rainbow going on there. It's a 7 3/4 clampa. It's a clampa. Semi-precious gems. This is stainless steel. It's 316L stainless steel. I'm an 8. And I can get it on. I don't know if you can see all the different colors. My arthritic hands. I can't get it off. There we go. Whoop. At least it's not falling off. All right, down go. Let's start this at $22. These are all semi-precious. Yeah. Vintage Peter Wong. Crazy, right? The stuff that I find is just ridiculous. So these are coming up as semi-precious. Amethyst, aquamarine, peridot, citrine, and garnet. But this is stainless steel. $22. Really, really cute. I see you, Angelica. Did you give out subscriptions to your channel? Yes, I did. Think you forgot the other day. I did. You know what? I'm going to do it again right now. Right after this bracelet. I think, who got one? I'll pull it up right now. Yeah, Jennifer got one. So, yeah, Jennifer got one. And Lissa, I think Lissa, where's Lissa? Yeah, see the little star next to her, to Jennifer's name. And then where's Lissa? Lissa, you see you got a star too next to your name. And Priscilla has a star next to her name. Different colors for different amounts of time. So I'll do Angelica. Thank you so much, Angelica. I got you. All right, let me put you in the wheel of winners. Do that right now. Dog's coming up the stairs again. She's crazy. What am I doing? Hi, Painted Pony. What's going on? We've got, let me put it in the wheel. And Angelica. I got you. I got you. Oh, you got the membership notice. See, you have the little sign after your name. Because you've been a member before. Maybe that's why. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's the length of the membership, I believe. Yay! Congratulations, sweetheart. Let's do that. Let's give away some memberships right now. I'm going to do it right now. So I can give away 10 a month. Membership gifting. So what I do is I click on membership gifting, and YouTube will send it out to 5 members, people that are subscribed to my channel. They don't necessarily have to be here. And I'm going to send it right now. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I just hit the... Here we go. Who's coming up? Look at that. So yeah, I could do 10 a month. And each time I do it, it gives 5 out. So, Praise Him in the Dance. Got one. Freedom Redbird got one. Sweetheart got one. Sandy and Otto got one. Miss Cindy B got one. Yay! Congratulations. They're going to get a notification in their email about that they are they have a free membership for the month. I get them from I know Sandy and Otto, I've gotten them from there before, and Deborah from Timeless Jewels by Deborah. I get as long as you're subscribed to the channel, it could just be anybody. All right. So yeah, I don't pick. And let me see. Are you guys in the mood for anything else? Strata. Oh, let's give something away. Look at this. Look at how pretty is that? It's a Clampa. And it's a Strata. That is so cute. Purple. It's purple and pink. I'm going to go down scope. I'm going to give this away. Oh. Don't fall. There we go. So it's Strata. Let me see. It probably needs, I'm sure it does need a battery. Really, really cute, right? All right, I'm giving that away. Let's do a giveaway. Giveaway. Give it away now. All right. Hashtag. Well, because today is my son's birthday, we're going to do hashtag. Hold on. You'll see. Hashtag 420. Just put in hashtag 420 and you will be in the race, in the giveaway. I don't know what kind of bubbles these are. I think they're just, they're just rhinestones. The piece of plastic is still on the face of the clock. It is stainless steel. I don't know what the rest of it's made out of. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. Yeah, my son's birthday's today. He's 25 years old. 25 years ago. Yeah. She's like the green stuff. They changed the rules in Massachusetts too. today, this afternoon, it had been up for debate because you could buy, it's legal here in Massachusetts for recreational. You can purchase up to 1 ounce a day unless you have a medical marijuana card. Then you can, I know it's a different amount. I'm not quite sure what that is, but they changed it today in Massachusetts from 1 ounce to 2 ounces a day. You are allowed to purchase for recreational use, and you can have that on your person and not get in trouble. Up to 2 ounces a day. Nice, right? Thank you, Lindsay. You remember my driveway garden? Well, I started some for the garden here. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even be in the room with my husband when he does. Yeah. I don't partake. I'll grow it, but I don't partake. All right. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Good luck, everybody. Draw. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Barbara Phillips. Congratulations, Barbara. Look at your pretty little thing. It is cute. Strada. It does need a battery. I haven't figured out how to work the tool. I did find my uncle's tools to open up watches, and then there was a bunch of watch batteries, and I haven't figured it out yet. It is a smile make. Look at how cute my little turtle is. I love it. All right, Barbara won that. Is there anything you guys are in the mood for? There's just so much stuff. There's just stuff everywhere. I have Native American, I have pearls, I have shell, I have sterling necklaces, earrings, rings, brooches, and sets. I have costume. I have Mexican, Asian, jade, jadeite. The list goes on and on. What else? What are you guys in the mood for? You never realized it was a turtle? Yeah, it's brass. It's a turtle. Remember I told you I collect turtles? Had this forever. So what are we in the mood for? Anything else? Sterling? Sure. Sterling, how about rings? I can grab this. Or I can grab, I'm looking at a container up there that there's no prices on them, but I can grab that because I have not shared this with you. I don't think so. I don't think I have. Let me see. Oh, it's heavy. I'll grab this one too. All right. It's been up there a while. It's like dust all over it. See what's in here. Ooh. Ooh. No falling. I've Got this is sterling with the ruby in it. It's really big. Mostly empty. A couple of things in here. Look at these. What the hey? Oh, was that a thumb one? I don't know. Let me see. I think that one goes. Oh, that one's too small. What on earth? Why? These are not real sterling or gold, but talk about blinged out. What the I don't know. There's a whole bunch. Oh, look at these red ones. Do I have one for each finger? My thumb. I got it. Those are. I don't know how you'd wear them out. I'm not very comfortable. Woo! I don't even know how to price those, but we'll have to circle back to those after. She will eventually read the chat. What? We want rings. Ring, ring, ring. I will eventually read the chat. Yes, I will. These are weird. And there really is not any. Ooh, there's a couple of these in here. So yeah, I thought there would be better selection. Apparently not. Let me check the other one. Ugh. Oh, look at this one. Okay. There's things. There's things in there. But then it opens up like that. Rings? Are those rings? Okay. I'm gonna grab the rings out of here. I don't know what kind of rings there are. Grabbing the rings. I'm grabbing the rings. There's all different rings. Ooh. Dropping stuff. Is that all the rings? Nope, here's another one. Here's one. Oh. Jonathan Livingston Siegel. And I don't see any more rings in here. Here we go. All right. I pulled all the rings out of here, and then I'm going to grab the box over there that says rings. There we go. Yeah. This is how I would find things like this, and it would be a jewelry box, and then the jewelry box would be full of jewelry. So, cray cray. All right, let me get this out of the way, and we'll sell some rings. I thought there was going to be more stuff in there. Really, really did. Apparently not. Apparently not. Rings. Sterling rings. I will move these. That was just my stomach that just went. All right. So these are not done in order of size. They're just in there. I'm going to go down scope and show you all these ones I just pulled out of that container. And if you see something, say something. Down scope. Gotta hit the hay. Good night, Debbie. Thanks so much for coming in. Tell Mom we send our love. QVC jewelry box. I have that. Oh. All right. Let me grab a thing so you could see what. Oh, here's another jewelry box. Here's another one. I'm actually gonna. So, let me stand these up in here. You guys can tell me if there's something you like. I'll try to put same things together. Oh. I don't know if that's tanzanite or iolite. That looks like an ear cuff. These are gold. All right. How about if I, there we go. I'll turn it that way. Is this the kind of jewelry box, jewelry for rings you were looking for? Is Maggie still here? Maggie was looking for something to put her rings in. Okay, so I don't know what size any of these are. These, let me see which ones are. What are these? These are sterling. All right. Let me do, where's my, there it is. Let's see if anything glows. Yes, there's some there. These look like garnets, rubies, 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 and something else. Okay, nothing else is glowing. That, I don't know what those are. I think those are garnets. I think that is, these look like tanzanite. I think these are tanzanite. This looks like a dark citrine, but I'm not sure. I think that is a red jade. That one. Ooh. All right, I'm doing it wrong. There we go. And these are just all CZs. I don't know what that is. That looks like sapphires. Let me see what sizes they are. Toe ring. Is that a toe ring? Oh, I don't even want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Ah! Blech. I don't. I don't like feet. I don't like feet at all. Like, really bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Rubies. I'll take out this one. Which one's okay? This one's ruby. This one looks big. This is a 10. This one's a 10. Oh, this one's a 10. This is, I mean, they look like blood red rubies, but that is garnet. These are definitely garnets. And it's like a sterling vermeil. Oops. Oh, that's a 10 as well. This, like pink sapphires. This is a 9. And I'm going to just test the other ones to see what those are. Nope, those are just, I thought there was another thing in between, but those are just like a pink sapphire. This one here is continuous. And so yeah, rubies and CZs. This is rubies and CZs. I can't see what it's, where's my loop? Karen asked to see the first top one. Okay, give me one sec. Jeez Louise. This is a 10 as well. The top one. This one? Angelica's like, I love rings. Okay. Because I have this sideways, so the top one. This one? Red jade. This one. They call it red jade. It's jadeite. It's coming up as jadeite. They say jade, but yeah. They say red, I mean, but it's almost like a caramel color. This is sterling, and I think it's the STS company. They make really quality stuff. Let me see what size it is. It's a size 8. I can start this at $40. It is sterling. It's jadeite. Sterling and jadeite. And these little things here, it's made to look like they're stones, but they're not. Put that on. Size 10. That's what that looks like. Size 10 ruby under the garnet. Price, please. Ruby under the garnet. That is stainless steel. So hi, Karen. Karen's asking for the red jade. All right. Okay, and the other one was size 10 ruby under the garnet. Price, please. Size 10 ruby under the garnet. So this is stainless steel. Size 10, and those are rubies. I'm sure they're I'm sure that they are man-made. Downscope. Is stainless steel. Let's see there. I could start this at, let's see, I could probably start this at $30. Okay. Thank you, Karen. Let's see. Yeah, that was the one. Was the one under that sterling? You mean, okay, so that was the garnet. This was the one that. Oh, this was the one you said under the garnet. This is a size 10 as well. And this is ruby as well. Let me see what this is. Now this one is sterling. If you wanted that one, it would be like 60. Sold to Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. 316L. Sold to Barbara. She gets the stainless. Yep. Stainless and ruby. What's great about the stainless is that, you never have to polish it. You never have to worry about it turning your skin any weird colors or, Okay, let's put her in the wheel of winners. Gotcha. You're in. You're in like Flynn. Okay, so which other ones are we doing? These ones, I believe, are tanzanite. You like your sterling, honestly? Okay, so which of the sterling ones do you want? Or do you want a price on? Well, I didn't know which one was and was not, so I can divvy them up by sterling. So these two are sterling. This is sterling. This is sterling. I don't even know what these are. Oh, that's missing a stone right there. Oh, no. Is it? Well, the one on each end is not there, but put that one aside. This one is topaz. Topaz, and that's sterling. This is sterling. This is sterling. This is sterling vermeil. These are blue sapphires. A little bit closer. See? This one is, get my loop. This one looks like it's worn off. I'm not sure. I think this is sterling as well. Sterling. I know this one is sterling. And then this one is... This one is heavy. Yeah, this one is sterling as well. So the only one that was stainless steel was the other one. I'm not touching this one. I'm not touching it. I don't see. It's not marked. And it's not magnetic, so I'd have to test it, and that means I would put some gloves on before I test it. Any other sizes, 8s or 7s? Hey, Maggie. Yes. Let me, so these sizes are, let me see what this one is. This is a 7. This one's a 7. Hold on. So that's a 7. This one is, it's a lot of 10s. What's this one? It's a 10. Tanzanite. Tanzanite is nice. Drop the toe ring and the ultrasonic cleaner so you can touch it. I don't want to touch it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a feet person. I wear a size 12 shoe. I hate my feet. I hate feet. I'm like a little kid. I don't like it. Jennifer says that's beautiful. You wear 10s. I wear a 12. I used to wear a 10. All right. So I do have more than these. These are just ones that I pulled out of that one box. And toe ring for $1. We could start it off as $1. I don't know what it's made of. Let me grab, I have the box. See what that says. I have a box with 8s here. These ones already have prices on them. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Downscope. These are 8s. And I think I need another light. Okay. All right. There we go. So there's some tanzanite here. This one's an 8.5. This is heavy. Marcasite CZ's 925. This is an 8.5. He was interested in that. This is a 7 3/4. Oh, this is 10 carat in spinel. A little too much. Pretty. Yeah, Kathy, that's in a different one. These are like, these are 8s in the 8 range. This is an orange glass, brilliant cut, set in sterling, size 8. Yep, I can pull out 5s afterwards. This is a gem salad. So this is all sterling. It's real thick. And then I have iolite and tanzanite, garnet, peridot, citrine. I don't see. Where's my? I don't see my little tag for that one. Sterling with crystals. This is a size 8.5. Can you show at the top far right silver with purple? Top. This one? This one doesn't have a price, but that's okay. That's tanzanite. Let's see what size. The size 8. It says, what does it say in there? Huh. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where's my loop? Just trying to see if there's anything written in there. This is not. I don't know what this is made of. I don't think that's sterling. Well, it's not magnetic. It's not marked. I'd have to test it because it's not even marked. This might be iolite. Let me tell. Oh, wait. There's the 925 right there. Totally looked past it. It is sterling. It's 925 right there. And I could show you up close if you'd like. It is kind of heavy. Let's see. $46. I could start it at $46. It is definitely heavy. Move this. It is 6.60 grams. Good night. Gotta go. Okay, Karen. Thanks so much. Just saying, there's a fist bump ring. Yes. I love when my jewelry has, look at it, has jewelry on it. That's a good one. So these ones are over here because they don't have prices on them yet. Maggie's in for 46. I see you, Maggie. Yeah, it's pretty. I like the leaves myself. It's really pretty. Let me see, 46. Sold to Maggie. Got you. Got you. Maggie, you were looking for a container for rings. Is this something you would, it doesn't have slots per se, but it does have, it has like this, and then it has, you can actually put other stuff in here. But is something like, would you like something like that? Yeah, I believe it's eyelight. It's coming up like right there at the eyelight, and that's what it looks like. Where is it? There it is. I could show it to you up close, Maggie. Tanzanite? I don't know. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, so it's right at the edge of, it's like full right in the middle of where the eyelight is, but it's at the edge of Tanzanite. So I'll go down scope so you can. Oh, wrong one. Closer yet closer still. It's really pretty. And there's the 925. Is that okay? Something like that, maybe different color. Is this okay? You still want it? Let me know. You don't. Yep, you still want it. Okay. Want to make sure that you're happy. I always want to make sure that you guys are happy. Okay, so it's 925. What did I say it was? What size was that? Size 8. And then highlight. Okay. Got you, Maggie. Let me put you in the wheel of winners before I grab something else. Somebody said 5.5. Kathy next. She said 5.5, right? I have to just grab another tray. I have a tray with smaller ones. So Maggie, shoot me an email, Maggie, about if you're interested in something like this. We'll talk. All right, that's a size 8. And I still, Maggie, I still have to measure that sheet for you. I haven't forgotten. You get over here. This is a lot of work. All right, let me see what we got here. Okay, we have 7. This says 7 or smaller. What are the other sizes? Okay. Okay. Here I come. Here I come to save the day. These are it says right on there, 7 or smaller. And I'm gonna flip through 5 3/4. Pulling out a bunch of 5s. So 6. So 5 3/4. Oh, this one's little. I don't know what size this is. This one's a 5 3/4. This is sterling with it's a fossil and sterling, and this is a 5 3/4. I don't know if you like fossils. 5 1/2. I don't know. I lost my pen. Sorry, multitasking. Okay, so no 5 3/4, just 5 1/2. Because I have a lot of 5 3/4, like that one. This is a 5 3/4. That's a size 11. That's a whole different thing. This one is a 5 3/4. It's sterling vermeil with smoky quartz. Another 5 3/4. It's all CZs. This one's really, really pretty. I like that one. This is, ooh, these are small. One's a 5 and one's a 5 1/4. Let me see. The rubies, these are rubies. This is sterling rubies. 5 5 1/4. And this one is 6 3/4. It's really about, yeah, I can't say that. Those are really cool. The 5 1/2 and 6. This is 6 3/4. That's a 5 1/2. Okay, hold on. These are really cool. It's those are rubies, and it's like hand tooled there. This is all sterling. And then the blue one blue spinel. I love the way it pops. But this is a 6. Oops. Not that one. Can I see up close? 5.5, 6. Okay. So these are 7 and smaller. Six and a half. 6 3/4. What is 7.5 doing in here? Oh, 7.5. This one, 7 1/4. This is a size 6. It's blue and white spinel. Very large. It's like what is that movie? The Titanic. Sterling Dujay. It's the name. That one's a bit more. This one, I can't read what it says. I got ink all over my hands. This is a size 6. Oops. Looks like chrome diopside, but that's white spinel or clear spinel. And that is emerald. Those are emeralds. These are really dark. It's either, I mean, it's all the way up to amethyst, so I'm wondering if it could be green amethyst. I think these are, I'm not a gemologist, so I'm just guessing. I'm guessing that these are emeralds, but they're really dark. See, it's going kind of past the emerald. So I'm not quite sure. It's going up there. It's going up there. It's intense. How much for this one? Trying to read it. I don't know. It's heavy. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. 8.5 grams. I don't know what happened to my thing here, but I can't read it. It says $62. Okay, how about I can do 50. It's heavy. See how thick it is? It's not flimsy at all. I'll show it up close as well. There we go. See how thick that is? Oh, and it's signed. Juj. 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 I don't know who that is. But it says the word Sterling, not 925. It is signed. Yeah, look how thick that is. I don't know. I like it. It would be nice if I could wear it on like that finger. But I can't even wear it on my pinky. It's so, look at, it's like at my knuckle. Don't know. It is. It's vintage. I don't know who Juj is. But all right. It's not Sterling. It's not Sterling. See this one. That's Sterling. That's a 7. It's like a Tahitian pearl. It's got tiny little diamonds on the side. Yeah, that's definitely vintage. This one looks the smallest. Oh, this is Ross Simmons. It's CZ's on the side with, that's a real pearl, and that's sterling. See what size that is. It's just about a 7. It's a huge pearl. They don't have any prices in here. What is wrong with me? Why am I not as efficient as everybody else? I don't know. Sterling ruby. This is a 6 3/4. This is really pretty. I like this one. Look at that. The square ruby and then the ruby baguettes on the side. On the side. So pink sapphire, however you want to say it. Size 6 3/4. Oh, it fits on my pinky. STS. Pink sapphires. 60. I think that's worth 60. I'm perfect the way I am, Priscilla. So are you. So are you, darling. All right. I don't see anybody for that. And I love this one, this little bow. This is a 7, 7 3/4. It's a 7. This is a 6 1/2. So this is from England, I believe. Vintage sterling. It's like it's got a lion, and I don't know what that is, and then that's like the Masonic kind of thing. Vintage sterling, $70. Size 6.5. Hi, Elena. Elena Gambita. This one is 70. It's heavy. This is 15 grams of sterling. What does it say? Size 6.5. The pink sapphire ring. Okay, give me one sec. Pink sapphire. It says 60. Set in sterling. Yeah, those are baguettes. They're really, really. What size again? Size 6 3/4. So yeah, I'm not. I haven't seen too many sapphire baguettes. Have you guys? I mean, I'm sure these are man-made, but it's the STS company, and it is set in sterling. Really, really pretty. We see you, Lena. I believe I have your information too. Give me 1 second to check on that. Yes, I do. You are registered and ready to go. So to Alina. Alina, my real name is Maria Elena. And everybody calls me Mia. Maria Elena. 60. Thank you so much. She's coming home to you. You're going to love it. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Gotta get this stuff moving. And let's put Elena in the wheel of winners. Okay, got you in there. All right, so you guys still looking for small ones? Or did you want to go to the size 10s? I have a lot of 10s. Like, look at this one. That is, it's the black tourmaline. And then those are pink sapphires. I love the contrast between the two. Here is my light. I've got Angelica wanted 10.5 to 11. So this one, this is a 10.25. You can see that these are glowing. So black tourmaline, ruby, sterling, size 10.25. I could start this. Look at the little hearts. I could start this at $46. How's that? Black tourmaline. Pretty, right? See, I'm a big girl. It fits on me. And this is STS Company, Chuck Clemency. Too small. She wants 10.5 to 11. Okay. Let me do. All right, these are all those 5s. All right. I have a ton of 11s. This is a lot. And this isn't even, this is just a sample. What? I just dropped something. I'm always dropping something. Oh, it's a pin. Okay, I got it. Get started at this end. These are 11s. So, oh, this has size 10. That's a 10. 10. Oh, so this is 10s and 11s. Yes. This is a 10. Why does it says 11 on the outside? This is chrome diopside and sterling. I'm looking for something like a wedding band. Something like a wedding band. Maybe 925. This is a size 10. I don't know if that's. This would be a big band. This is sterling amethyst and white sapphires. How much for the rose leaf upper next to the skull? This one? The rose tone. This one. This is size 10. Ross Simmons, it's sterling, and those are CZs. It says 60. I'll do 50. So size 10. If anybody's interested in that. These are diamonds. This is sterling STS chocolate, and they're brown and clear diamonds. See, they're chocolate and clear. Size 10. I have 100 for this. It's ridiculous for chocolate diamonds, chocolate and white diamonds. This is a size 10. It's got the very slight blue in there. It says aquamarine. This is a 10.5. Sterling. Is that something you were... Here, I'll get it closer. Hold on. Like a wedding band. Hold on. Something like this. Oh. 125. Yeah, she's beautiful. So, who asked for like a wedding band? That looks like a wedding band. And this is sterling, and those are CZs. And it's a size 10.5. It says $40 on there. You know, that's a great. That is great. It is. Oh, it's simple, just nothing on it. I don't really have anything like with nothing on it. I do not. I do have, I have a gold. What size is that gold band? I don't know if you're interested in gold. There was a... Okay. This is, I believe it's 14 karat. Yeah. And this is only a 9.25, but it is a simple band. And that's 14 karat gold, 2.3 millimeters thick. 1.82. 52. Hold on a second. Let me see what that averages out to. 0.82. I'll show you up close. So this is a 9, 9.25. It's just a simple band. This is a wedding band, and it was somebody's wedding band. 10, 4, 50, 52, 14 karat. Jaren, I don't know. So it's something M. I don't know what else is there, but 10, 4, 52. You know, this is somebody's wedding band. If you're looking for something like that. Okay. Just looking for sterling. Yeah, when you said plain, this is like the only plain thing I really have. I don't have a lot of plain. Don't have a lot of plain. All right. Yeah. I mean, look at this stuff. There's nothing plain in there. Sorry. Oh. I have some plain ones, but these are stainless steel. These are stainless steel. Size 10. The size 11. I have a size 10 and a size 11 and the stainless steel. A lot of people like these for thumb rings. And it's a wedding band. Yeah, sorry. I'm sure somewhere, but not in here. And it's funny, there was a lot of 10s in here. I don't know how I messed that up. This one says 10s. These look like crowns. Peridot and sterling. I don't see anything plain. Everything's got something on it. That's pretty. There we go. Oh, this one's Larimar. Bypass. I mean, there's all different ones in here. So these are 10s. All right. I don't hear anybody yelling anything out, so we're going to keep going. Yeah, Angelica, that's what we do here. Let's do... Yeah, I'm looking in my container of rings, and there is nothing plain in here. Nothing that I can see anyway. This is baguettes all the way around, like they're CZs set in sterling, but it's only an 8 1/4, so that doesn't help you out. There's just... Yeah, I don't have anything that's just plain. I love this. I wish this fit me. I love this. Look at that. So these are iolite. It looks like tanzanite. I don't know. I'm not a gemologist, but this is all sterling. You love it too, Jennifer. I know, I love it. I'm surprised that nobody snatched it up. It's only a 6 1/2, though. That's the problem. I can get it on my my pinky, but it just doesn't do it justice on a pinky. This thing is gorgeous. I do believe it's iolite, so I don't know. A lot of sterling. 15.84 grams. All right. Well, you know where it lives. I know you love it too. You love it too. And so many really cool rings that are not my size. It pisses me off. Like this one. I love this one. This one's been around for a while. And again, it's because it's shiny. This is a 4 1/2. Look at how cool that is. Those are rubies. Look at the way this is made. This is awesome. It's a 6 1/2. It's a 4 1/2. It's just so cool. Four and a half. Who's a 4 1/2? Kirsten. Kirsten's a 4 1/2. All right. All right. We've been going almost 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna get going now. Actually gotta chill. I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold. Welcome to menopause. All right. So if you're watching this back later and you see anything that has not sold, shoot me an email at here comes crazymstash@gmail.com and make me an offer. You never know. The first one that sends I get the email from is the one that gets whatever it is. I do have a lot of people that do not come into the chat because either A, they don't know how, or B, they don't want people to know what they're buying for, their privacy, and that's fine too. So yeah, shoot me an email, make me an offer. I'm probably gonna say, let them have it, but no problem. It's nice to see you, Billy. We need the wheel. Yep. I think that if you could give me the thumbs up, that would be great. Or when we're done, if you could refresh and leave a comment on how you liked the video or what your favorite thing was, I would really appreciate it. Share me out, tell your friends. I always feel uncomfortable saying all that, but it would be nice if you would share me out and tell your friends. Me a nap time. So many people would be killed or mangled without it. What? I don't know. Yes. Well, it was nice getting to see you again, Billy. And we do need the wheel. Hold on a second. Before the wheel. Okay. So Wednesday is Earth Day. It's the 22nd, and we are doing the unboxing. I don't know if we're doing it from here. Something happened to, I don't know what happened there. The mic went out. So Wednesday is my unboxing. I don't know if we're going to be here in the office or outside in the yard, or at storage. So, yeah, stay tuned. I have no idea what we're going to be doing. Hubby is going into Boston tomorrow, and he's going to get a load from storage. And so I might be at storage dropping things off and letting you guys see what we're finding. Can you hear across the room microphone? Let them have it. All right, let's do the wheel and see who. Okay. Lena was the last one. Yes, she was. All right, so there's 2 empty spots here. I don't know why they're there. If we get on an empty spot, we'll I don't know what we'll do. Yeah. How about we'll just ignore it and then we'll go on to another one. I don't know how those get in there. I'll be doing the shop hop sale Saturday at 3. Oh, cool. There we go. There's her channel. And let me put in her, if you would like to buy her a milkshake donation to keep her going. She likes milkshakes instead of coffee, I guess. And she does have her own. She does have her own channel, which she just dropped that one as well. On May 5th, on Cinco de Mayo, I'm going to be on Johnny's channel for rapid fire round, and I'm also going to be on Ravens Rally number 5 for Cinco de Mayo. And I think that's about it. So I will see you guys on Wednesday. Again, if you see anything see something, say something. All right, let me share the screen. And usually I give away, a $10 credit, and that would go on today's purchase. All right, let me shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 420. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Watch, it's going to go on the empty one. I told you. We have a winner. Remove. Let's do this again. Go. Told you that would happen. Lissa! Woo! Alyssa won a $10 credit on today's purchase. Alyssa, I want to make sure that I got your information. I'm going to get off of here so nobody can see your information as I look it up. Let's see. Alyssa, did you send me an email? I don't see it. Alyssa, I did not get an email from you, honey. I just refreshed. There's no email. Girl, you got to send me your info. I have it ready to send. There's a letter attached. Okay. I was looking. So congratulations. You won $10 off your purchase. So you had purchased something last week as well. So yeah, you get a nice little savings there. We all like a little little credit. Why not? And I think that's about it. Maggie, I'll get back to you about the sheet size, and if you did buy sheets from me, we all know it's invisible. I'll use my invisible glasses to read the invisible email. So if you rewind to the beginning, I did find some more pillowcases and sheets that might go with your sets, and I will just send them out to you. Just let me know. And is there anything else? I don't think so. Other than, what can I say? You guys could have been anywhere, but you were here with me and each other, and I really appreciate you. I do light candles for prayers for your families and for mine. And I love you. If nobody's told you today, you're awesome and you're special and you're loved. So let's have at it. I want to thank you all for just being you guys. Please be kind to one another and be kind to yourself. And I had so much fun. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and each other. I mean, you guys could have been anywhere, but you were here with me. We'll talk, girl. Dun 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 dun. You're still here? What are you doing here? Go to bed. Love you. Have a great night. Bye.